Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great day, no matter where you are in the world. Welcome back to another OctoWoW hardcore stream. If you've got a coffee, by all means, share it in the chat. Or if you're drinking something a little harder, let us know. How's it going, Zebek? How are we today? Did you see what TWoW is making? You mean OctoWoW? Oh, no, TWoW, Moonwhisper Games. I haven't checked their posts yet. And by all means, share the new development. Let's have a squeeze. Let me just go and turn down this music real quick. Let me know if that's too loud. New elephant race, marmot race. 3 skins, Torn, Grumbles, and I'm all for it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sage. Everyone go and chuck a follow to Sage. She's a fucking legend. Thank you so much. How was stream? Dude, the rested XP in the inns are really buggy. Also, here's the TRE development. They interviewed an officer defector. When will the TRE drama end? That's what I want to know. When will it fucking end? All right, we'll watch that video that you linked in a bit. I just want to play a little bit of the game first. Supposedly Blizzard looking into who to ban right now because they've been spam recruiting since this happened. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, what are we actually gonna do here? What quests do we have? Mangy wolves. Down there in the mine. I don't want to go to the mine just yet. I'm gonna wait for that.
You need something? See you later.
Let me know if the music is too loud as well. So I think we'll get the forest sticker from the spiders. And then we'll work on the wolves as well.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
How was stream, Sage? It was good. I got quite a few new followers. Really? How long did you end up streaming for anyway? I didn't check.
I need a target.
Okay.
That's still recharging.
We need concussive shots so bad.
Can't cast that yet.
me a minute. I'm gonna switch to the laptop and get cozy. No worries. Also, did you see that video I sent you last night? I'm thinking about coming to OctoWoW tonight. I didn't see your video. Not yet. I'll go scan through the messages you sent me soon.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Do you think Blizzard are going to take action against the Red Empire? Like, do you think it's guaranteed? Or do you think they'll try and wash their hands of the whole situation?
Its detriment.
They're getting permit is the rumor. I mean, it's like I've been saying, I can understand world PvP and a guild focused on world PvP, but not a guild that's focused on like harassing people. We don't need players like that in the game. Oh, 100%. How many TBC realms are there? Do you know from the top of your head? Stylum, what's going on? Hardcore was going well, but I got stream sniped and killed. Because I was doing war mode, but that's on me. You level 60 yet on your druid, brother?
That's still recharging.
Also, and considering they want to keep doing this cat income a lot, Blizz has to deal with them. Yeah. Well, they've got to do something. They can't do nothing. I don't see Discord stepping in. I do not see Discord stepping in. Discord won't even stop, like, the kitty accounts, like, that are luring people from Roblox, so they're not gonna fucking step in and do anything about, like, adults that are just trolling people and being retards. They're definitely not gonna do anything about that. Oh yeah, I hit 16, just took a little break after doing Molten Core, now coming back leveling a warrior and PvP server. Are you doing Horde or Alliance, brother?
I can't cast that yet.
In the last vid I linked in chat, Puppy Putin called Mayor West place of work to try and get him fired. Hey, that is rough as guts. That is so, that's so disgusting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What is this dude's problem? She's back and she's comfy. He's an actual communist, not a laugh. Well, why is the icon and stuff Putin? Like, Putin's not a communist. Shouldn't he, like, have Stalin or Lenin or Mao Zedong or some other dictator that wasn't a communist? Stalin doing Horde. Found this guild called Care Bears that raid around the times I'm looking for.
Cast that yet.
Well, I'm glad you found a guild, mate. What level are you at? I mean, no, that's fair enough, but that's just like an edgelord thing, you know what I mean? Like, hey, he could be a communist for all I know. I'd wager he's not intelligent enough to really have a, you know, an overt political opinion outside of just being an edgy 45-year-old. Level 7. Hey, my hardcore hunter is level 7 as well. Just a couple of chads. Samson option. Oh god. Never thought I'd see the phrase Samson option pop up on stream, but here we are. What about Greater Israel Project? Look into that. You're in deeper than me. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll just take your word for it.
I can't cast that yet.
Band for band? What bands are we talking about? Brother, I've got to lock in. I'm about to die. I just want to kill this fucking... If he dazes me, I should be good. I should be good. Brother. You know what? I need to get some mild spices and actually make some food so I can have a bit of an edge here. Style, and I really only hurried that druid to 60 just so he's ready for when the AQ opening event comes out. I never did that before. Well, that's a good reason to do it, honestly. I don't even have cooking, I don't think. I mean, why wouldn't you, like, take the opportunity to do things that you didn't get a chance to do? Makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to collect as many eggs as possible. Look at us eating by the fire. I like that. I love how they wipe their mouths. It's like a little detail that you wouldn't necessarily pick up on if you weren't paying attention. I was playing Metro Exodus the last couple of days. I only ever played, what was this? Metro, and then what was the second one called? Like Dying in the Light? Metro Last Light. I played those two. I really like those games. The first one in particular was incredible. I mean, Last Light, no, I was talking about Metro 2033 and then Last Light. When Last Light first came out, the graphics were insane. I remember playing it on my housemate's laptop, on his gaming laptop. I'm gonna do a few more turn-ins and come over to OctoWoW to level. Sounds like a plan, brother. Let me know when you jump on. Okay, Exodus got me interested but never beat it. The whole building a train thing was cool. They've done a lot of really cool things with those games. I'm honestly surprised they're still going. I would have thought that they would have, you know, they would have petered out by now. They're going really strong. Okay, one more mangy wolf and then we're good. I want to do a world tour and hit every dungeon once. What realm are you going to be playing on? PvP? PvP you'll level faster unless you go on PvE and turn on war mode. But on PvP it's on by default. You'd think I'd be sick of these areas, but I'm just not.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did I ever play the Stalker games? Sure did. I haven't played the new one though. I used to fiddle around with mods with the first one to try and get the graphics to be as crispy as possible. To the point of, I can remember installing like one texture pack for it, and it completely, this was 15 years ago, it absolutely tanked my computer, man. Like, I had to go through each and every mod individually because it like cooked something. Because like I took the graphics mod off, but it didn't fully recover from that state, so I had to go back. I had to write down every fucking mod that I had on, uninstall everything, and then install each of them again individually. It was super annoying. The first one has aged really well, and then you've got Chernobylite. You can find that on Steam sales sometimes for like $5. Okay. Yeah, it was annoying as shit, but that's what happens when you mod things. So, like, I don't really mod games anymore for that reason. Well, it is a pain. Got level 8. We're making steady progress. See, this area, Alwyn Forest, is a known commodity.
He's on it, friend. Be careful.
How are you?
Oh, concussive shot. Yes,
Have a
please.
good one.
Literally just ran into a similar situation with the Arc mod, so I feel you. Yeah, it's annoying as shit, man. It's really annoying. My character is so poor. Stalin, yeah, I only really mod through Steam Workshop. I wanted to download the mod for Fallout 4, the one called Like London, but you have to manually do it. It's just too much for me. Is that the one that converts the entire game into London?
Light bless you.
Hey there.
Parry or Raptor Strike rank 2? We can only afford one? What do you reckon? What do we reckon, chat? What are we gonna go with? For hardcore, like, parrying is important, but having more damage to kill a mob quicker. Fuck it.
Safe travels.
Okay, we're gonna go down to the farm, make our way down there. Get those quests. Sweet. The amount of effort that they put into those Fallout mods is absolutely crazy. Like, people make a living from making mods for that game. Okay, my rested XP is going up. I'm just gonna go up and check out this video that has a backlink straight up. So this is Kajato. He was doing... Kajato is the guy that was doing the videos on the Ascension lawsuits, if I recall correctly. And they've been really insightful.
The team behind OctoWoW just published the first real look at the game they're making now. Their first blog post went live today, and we finally get to see some of the actual world. The races, the places, and the thinking behind all of it. Now a lot of people assumed this team would go away and quietly rebuild Turtle under a different name. Something safe and familiar with the numbers changed. Then they opened their very first blog post with a race of towering elephants who pray to the stars. So I think we can put that theory to bed. If you've got thoughts on this one, get in the comments. If you want more of this kind of thing, subscribing and liking the video is the easiest way to catch the next one. Quick recap for anyone who missed it. OctoWoW went dark on the 15th of May this year after a lawsuit and a settlement. Less than a month later, the team came back and said they weren't finished. They formed a studio called Moon Whisper Games, and they're building an original MMO with their own world, their own story, and their own IP, with nothing borrowed from anybody. They've also been clearing the old emulation channels out of the Turtle Discord and turning it into the studio's home for whatever comes next. Okay, the game itself, the first playable race they've shown is called the Mastari, and they're...
So, like you were saying, they've reskinned Torrid and they're doing it into somebody else, like something else. I wonder if they're actually going to use WoW's engine here. That's what my suspicion was, that they're just going to use WoW's engine and do something with it.
They're elephant people, towering, long-lived, deeply spiritual, and described as sages and scholars rather than warriors. They wander the southern deserts as nomads, and their whole culture is built around the stars. They pray to them, and the magic they use is celestial magic pulled out of the night sky. So the opening race...
My one issue with Ascension is I have to reset my PC after 60 hours of playing to clear the lag. I mean, a 6-hour gaming session is like still pretty decent though. Like it's annoying, but it's like not the end of the world, you know what I'm saying?
...of this world is a herd of scholars wandering around the desert. Nature put elephants near water for a reason, and these ones went the other way. And have a look at the art while I'm going through this. There's one picture with these massive stone pillars standing out in the desert, and down at the bottom of the frame there's a rider on some kind of mount. You can barely find them, they're a speck against the whole thing. So the world looks huge and the people in it look tiny. That always works on me. The detail worth pointing out is how there's a
3 resets a day.
society holds together. Mastari tribes treat kinship as something much bigger than blood. To your family because you were chosen rather than because you were born into it. And the unwritten law that protects that bond is called the blood feud, which is a bold name for the rule that says we love each other. Their homeland is called Masteron, and it sounds brutal. Endless dunes with terracotta mountains breaking up the horizon, the ocean glittering somewhere off to the west, burning heat all day and freezing cold at night. They've got a capital city too, called Mustakar, and that's where the conflict comes in. The Mastari are split down the middle. You've got the sage viziers sitting comfortably in the city, and the nomadic shaman still out in the sand, and neither side agrees on which way their people should go next. That argument goes all the way back to their golden age, a stretch where they got rich and clever, and then watched the whole thing collapse into famine. So these two groups have been having the same argument for 1,000 years and getting nowhere, which might be the most realistic thing.
You can definitely see that it's inspired by Warcraft here. It's like a pastiche of all these different
In the whole
Warcraft
blog post.
Warcraft tidbits.
Then there's the bonus race, and this one is stranger. The Torment aren't playable, they're the traveling merchants of this world, and their marmot people, short, stout, welcome pretty much everywhere, turning up in villages and cities and lonely roadside inns with packs full of odd goods and a story ready for any occasion. Their whole culture runs
I'm actually kind of excited to see what they do, because if they're gonna do what I suspect they're gonna do, and that's use the WoW client, like the engine that's built in, and they're just gonna like reskin everything and like use the game mechanics of WoW Classic. I think that's like potentially that's incredible. But I still think Blizzard might have the ability to just like shut it down, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think Blizzard will let that one slide. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
on trade. Every single Torment eventually sets out on something called a merchant's way, which sends them wandering the world for a reason only their own kind understands. They carry news between kingdoms as they go, so they're the closest thing this world has to a working information network. They're also secretive. The Torment will happily talk all night about everywhere they've been, and never once mention where they came from. Nobody knows where these people live, so they'll tell you everywhere they've been, but not one of them will tell you where home is.
Bloody hell, man.
Then
This
they
sucks.
laid out 4 pillars for how they want this game to work. And if you've spent any time around private servers, they read like a list of everything people complain about in modern MMOs. First one is community. They want a world built to push players together, where the memories worth keeping are the ones you made with other people. Second is your character. They said your character should be a person living in the world, someone you grow attached to rather than a menu of numbers you tune.
So far they've adopted the WoW Classic approach to like an MMO. I want to make a one-piece MMO, pirates versus marines, thousands of random quests, raid bosses of known characters, devil fruits on the pokey MMO system. If you die in PvP, you drop your devil fruit power. I mean, like, it sounds like you've got a good idea. Why don't you talk to somebody about it, man? Talk to Neb if he ever pops in the stream, like when he pops in the stream next. He's a game dev. He'll be able to give you a pretty good idea about shit.
Which is a very polite way of saying they've met us. Most of us have picked a spec off a tier list at some point, instead of picking the one we actually liked. Third one is no fear of missing out.
Nebulazer.
No seasonal content, nothing limited time that punishes you for stepping away for a few months. The way they put it, the world will wait for you, and your time in it should never feel like an obligation. Worth thinking about if you've ever logged in on a Sunday.
That's huge. No fear of missing out. We avoid seasonal, limited time experiences that punish you for stepping away. The world will wait for you, and your time in it should never feel like an obligation. That was the Turtle WoW mindset. You know, it was like meant to be. It was meant to be like the pacing was meant to be more player friendly. I love that for these guys.
Will wait for you, and your time in it should never feel like an obligation. Worth thinking about if you've ever logged in on a Sunday night purely because a weekly reset was coming. Fourth is choice that actually means something, enough freedom to become who you want to be out there, without the world losing the shape that makes it feel real. The overall direction is old-fashioned Western fantasy, the grail, the sword and the stone, someone riding off toward a place nobody has mapped yet. They're chasing the feeling those old stories used to have. There's a careers page on the site as well, and it's worth a look for what it gives away. They listed 3 roles, an art director, a concept artist, and a composer. Every single one now says applications closed. If you were about to go and polish your portfolio, they've already shut that door. They put the jobs up and filled them before most people noticed the studio existed. The interesting part is which roles they went looking for: art direction, concept, art, and music, with no gameplay programmers anywhere on the list. That lines up exactly with a blog post full of lore and nothing playable in it. They're still working out what this world looks like and sounds like. And these are serious.
They're not doing the gameplay part of it because I can almost guarantee they're not doing it from the ground up. They're going to be using the WoW client. They're going to be using WoW's engine. That's my prediction. Because that's going to take a huge chunk of time out of their development. Like, they're going to have to reskin everything, but that's There's much less time involved in that than in actually taking something from the roots and then build it from the ground up.
It's too far
Plus,
away.
they've already got like a experience building with the WoW engine, so like, why wouldn't they use it? Why wouldn't they take advantage of that? Bro, like if they're gonna have to make it seem pretty different for Blizzard not to target it.
His postings. The art director job asks for 5 years in game art, with 2 of those leading a team, a proper portfolio, and the usual industry software. All 3 ask for Unreal Engine experience, which is the first real clue about what they're building this thing in. There's one detail in there that'll land for anyone who played Turtle. That server ran a 24-hour radio station with actual DJs in it. Now the same people are paying somebody to write an original score for a world they own. So that's the first chapter, and it is very early. There's no gameplay in any of this. They haven't shown combat or systems.
People on Ascension say Blizzard doesn't have a case because of COA. Don't put it past Blizzard to actually do something and take action though, because they will. They're a very litigious company. Elf, interesting times back then. People were building stuff with Warcraft 3 engine, and private servers of WoW were very bare bones with shitty scripting. Now we get private servers with new things every month, I feel like. Yeah, which is a good thing. People are like really familiar with the engine now. Akari, what's going on, mate? How are the Legos?
Or anybody playing, and there's no release window either. The game doesn't even have a name yet. What it has is an elephant, a marmot, and a desert, and that is honestly where we are. Back in May, the team said themselves that they know this is an enormous job, and they're under no illusion about how hard it's going to be. Building an MMO has eaten studios with far more money than these people have, and they know it. But as a moment for this scene,
Will
it's
do,
a
brother.
strange one. A team gets shut down by a lawsuit in May, and by July they're publishing lore about elephant nomads praying to the stars in a desert nobody can take away from them. So I want to hear where the rest of you land. Are you going to follow this one, or does a brand new MMO from a private server team sound like a stretch too far? And Turtle players, I want yours especially. Does this feel like your people carrying on somewhere else, or does it feel like something completely different that just happens to share a history? Tell me below. Thank you so much for reaching the end of this video.
Cheers for linking that, brother. I appreciate it. Let's go listen to some more Dungeon Synth. Where is it?
In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation.
I don't know what it is. I don't think that's a real Pokemon. Let me have a look.
In that nation's history.
Oh, dude, they actually look sick. I think the LEDs really do add something to them. How long did they take you?
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
I just missed out.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
$591 in the Pokédex. Also, Stitch took about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Forgot to check for Angel. If you had to ballpark it,
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
4 hours total. Okay, that's not a bad. That's not a bad amount of time. You still playing the Lego Batman games?
inventory is full.
Oh, brother, I need that. So once I get my pet at level 10,
Have a good
I'm actually going to stay in the high elf starting zone for a little while.
Safe travels.
Oh, okay. What have you been playing then? He's leveling his survival. Far Cry Primal. I never actually played that. It's meant to be pretty decent though, yeah? I always liked it that it was like there was no guns or anything like that. It was just super primitive.
Hello. Safe travels.
Why'd you quit Season of Discovery? Because of the guild drama? Just get on every 2 days to make Arcanite bars and make 40 gold per bar. You're raking it in, brother.
You need something?
I don't blame you, man.
Light bless you.
If it says anything, I have like 5 trophies till I 100% it. Not too bad. How long do you reckon that'll take you?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm not gonna do mining and engineering. I think I'm gonna do herbalism and alchemy. 5 tunes making 2 to 6 bars per day. That's 10 to 30 bars every 2 days. 30 to 90 bars a week, and that's like 40 gold a bar. What are you gonna be? If you quit, what's the point? What's the point of even doing any of that if you're not playing Season of Discovery though? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Oh. Ah, fair enough. Akari could be in general a few hours to a few days, honestly. Are you gonna resub, or are you gonna wait until Classic Plus comes out? Do you have a gaming computer, Akari?
It's too far away.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, you do seem pretty hyped about Classic Plus being Avaloran. Do you think Blizzard will put that much effort into it, though? I'm skeptical because I just don't think Blizzard will put that much effort into it. Akari, I just have my PS5 I play on. I have a PS4 and probably a few 3s, but I main 5. No, fair enough. Do you reckon you'll ever get a gaming computer or a gaming laptop? Too much dot tied up. So rather than going into the cave, I think I've got to go into the cave to mark off that quest anyway. Is he gonna? Yeah, I thought so. I might end up pulling both of these guys here. I want to, but too much money. Yeah, they are expensive. Trust me on that, they are expensive. I don't know how I've been able to... Like, it's not even that, it's just like I've managed to accumulate so many of them. generally, if you like use Facebook Marketplace, you can get some amazing deals from people that are just like, they want quick cash. You know, they'll sell a $1,500 gaming computer for 500 if they can get the 500 that day. So that's what I've always sort of tried to do with like my shopping around for my stuff.
That's still recharging.
I'm just gonna follow them in at this point.
I can't cast that.
First ever console was an Xbox, but I don't know where. Like the Xbox One? Like the original Xbox, sorry? Or which one?
I will not forget.
Medicine left for 7 years, came back and within 4 months and 2 days start development of it. Let's just hope it's something worthwhile. I didn't think you were allowed to multi-box in hardcore, like control 2 characters at once. Classic Plus will flop based on too many 50-50 decisions. Put 100 people in a room and you'll get 100 different builds for Classic Plus. I just don't want to be doing Scarlet Monastery for the next 20 years. I'm over it. The magic of the mystery is gone. Do you think part of that is you? Whoa, look at all these people. What the hell? Juju, Spacebar. And by that I mean, like, do you think part of that is like allowing the mystery of the game or the joy of the game to like falter? I understand that that's part of humanity, but I've been playing since 2005 and I still get that like kind of warm and fuzzy feeling about the game, you know what I mean? Like, how many times have I streamed this starting zone? Like, how many times? It's ridiculous.
When you stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
However, I will concede that I am on Octo, so I guess it's still a new experience, you know what I mean? Octo's only been out since April. So it's a little, my perspective is a little skewed, a little slanted, if you will. What was the first game I ever played? Oh, gee. It was either Mortal Kombat, a Mortal Kombat arcade cabinet, or it was, I think, a Galaga or Galaxin arcade cabinet. Nah, Galaga arcade game. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Galaga. Yeah, super old school. And then it was something on like Nintendo, I reckon, like the NES or Super Nintendo. What was yours?
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, the Zebek, like the Rested XP guide, Zigor tells you how to 1 to 60 fastest. I don't do that though. I've never done anything like that, and I enjoy it more for it. People, like, I've got nothing against people playing the game that they want to play. Like, if they want to play it that way, by all means, go right ahead and play it that way. But I just do my own thing, man, and I've never lost my enjoyment for the game, just simply because I just play it my way. I don't follow some guide, and I don't try and meta it myself, and like I'm not trying to do proper meta builds either. I just do what feels right for me or my specific character. If you play the game for yourself and your way, and I sort of like only really play it on stream as well, so like part of it is also communicating with everyone. I should probably get these boars as well while I'm here.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Akari, Solo, Lego, Batman. Solo, Lego, Batman on my dad's work/home computer, and would also play point and click adventure type escape games. I grew up on puzzler games. Oh, like Adventure Island and stuff like that. Like Escape from Monkey Island. Sam and Max, things like that. The classics. Zebek, you can pretty much autopilot without opening your map for every starting zone at this point. No sense of discovery anymore. You've got to remember though that people like you and I have been playing for a long time though. There are still a lot of people that are only just discovering this for the first time. And that's clear by like the player numbers as well. So they still get that sense of discovery. G'day Adonis, how's it going, mate? And we want to go over here. A lot of people hopping on over here, OctoWoW. But see, this is what I mean though, like we still get that sense of discovery in like Ascension and OctoWoW because there's new areas and zones, there's new gameplay experiences to be had. It's a really enjoyable time sink. Anyways, my point is that there's still a lot to offer from games like this. Like I don't think WoW Classic is gonna die anytime soon.
I can't cast that yet.
What is this music?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Right, well it's currently 8 PM for me, so I'm gonna get some rest. Enjoy the rest of the stream and that. Thank you very much, Akari. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Keep us updated on the Legos. Oh my god, I got a new fucking bow. Dude, what a clutch drop. What an absolute clutch drop. And we got an upgrade. It's only one armor, but I'll take it. Dude, that bow drop is so clutch. See, that's what I mean, bro. It's like it's like a 1 DPS upgrade for me, but it still feels good.
How are you?
That was genuine. That was genuine joy just then. No, I'll keep that there. Pop that there. Pop that there.
See you around.
We should get level 10 on this stream as well, which is pretty good. actually think I'm gonna kill the rock-eyed boars. It's gonna be better for us.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do on the Pokemon community game? I don't know a lot about it, but I may be able to help.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Welcome, Moment Star. This place where destiny is made. What a fool. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a threat and
Alright, I'm back.
How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons.
Listening to this music is like schizo-maxing.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Soft and mute. How sweet it is to be a god. It is not for my mercy.
Take off wave. Yeah, something like that. I don't think I even need to worry about him at this point. I think I can just kill him straight up.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop!
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Took more out of me than I thought he would.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Burden of prophecy. Change your destiny. You are free. The doom of Demeter's folly. Your Dagoth's temptation. The Triton's seduction. The God's heart greed.
Not a lot of Donis, not a lot. Just playing some WoW, some OctoWoW. What are you up to, mate?
Light is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior.
This is the hardcore realm. This is I think it's no, it's Chthon.
Monster and villains, great
Cthulhu.
and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell.
I'm out of range.
Vengeance aloud.
That spell isn't ready
Dominant,
yet.
country, Morrowind, all it is. For you are Saxon blessing, our gift and token given. Come,
But my main is on the PvP realm. What old god did they add to Ascension? Yeah, buddy. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh, it's a custom one. I was gonna say I didn't think there was a I didn't think there was one in the lore, is there? Except for like that hidden nature god that you're talking about with potentially Avaloran or whatever it is. What's that one? What's the one from the Warcraft Chronicles? If you know. So I actually need to get 10 silver so I can equip this rusty spear. Ah, it doesn't have a name. That's a bummer.
Hello. Have a good one.
Here we go. Here's the 5th old god. Doesn't have a name yet.
Hello. Safe travels.
There's a void connect to the kids in Goldshire, forming the pentagram in the Fisher House and the mushroom circles in Tourist Fall. I have seen that.
It's too far away. I can't cast.
Oh, 35 crit. Very nice. I mean, at this point, I don't even think I can go and get the polearm training unless I find some really clutch drops and make a decent amount of silver. People speculating the black blood in the war within is its blood. Maybe. I mean, it could be the last boss for Last Titan. Or they could like make it the first boss in the after the reset maybe. Nice, absolutely clutch. So are the old gods dead in lore, or they just have been defeated and are sleeping? Can you even kill them truly, or are they dead? I thought they were like they had to exist. But I may be thinking of a different franchise. You want to listen to that Red Empire shit? Nothing to watch, just them sitting in a circle, mostly just Discord comms. Yeah, relink it if you want. I'll chuck it up.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Please and thank you. Cheers, mate.
This is for out of range, bro.
We need answers. Get him in the Discord, bro. Get him in the Discord.
Okay, so I'm actually going to put up the video just so people don't think it's like my Discord or anything like that. So I'm going to pop it right there.
Discord. Don't be a dick. Also, when he comes, let's just ask some questions. See, get to the bottom of it. Tech. One. Oh my God, you can! Throw your heavy leather balls at him. Officer right here, Fidel Castro. He's about to join our Discord.
How are
We're
you?
gonna ask him some questions to figure out what happened.
See
Look.
you later.
Oh, there. We made him. We made him kiss. Make him kiss. Make him kiss.
I buy and trade.
'Cause that's what they do over there. Gay shit.
You weren't even drunk, bro.
I was drunk as fuck that night, and I still
No, you
kicked your
weren't,
ass
bro.
in the
No,
door,
you
bitch.
weren't. You weren't even drunk. I was fucking wasted, bro.
Bro, so was I.
You beat me by like 5%.
Going
bro.
on,
I don't even
friend.
play video games.
Shut the fuck up. You're coping. What is this Red Empire cope?
How about you use two hands in an arm wrestle again?
He's going too
You know that
far
wasn't
into
real,
it.
bitch. You know that.
Interesting.
You know that happened, bro. Who needed it?
That was
So
not
who's
real.
talking right now? Are they are they just
Fuck around.
officers of Red Empire?
How's it
What's
going,
up,
guys?
Seth? So, hey, man. I got some questions, bro. What do you think about everything?
I
that's
will
going on?
keep
Like,
that.
this
That
shit's
is
crazy.
clutch.
I didn't think the Nightman video was gonna pop off like that when I first saw it.
I did not either. Alright, so essentially what happened was I didn't like the direction Poppy was taking everything in.
So these guys aren't in Red Empire.
Like we were first starting off like IWC, like guild beef, whatever. And it was like cool for a while. And then, you know, I start hanging out with Floozy and you know, we started doing like whatever gangs, doing the Stormwind shit, you know.
Yeah.
And Floozy leaves, and then I'm like, alright, why did Floozy leave?
And then, you know, I started talking to Floozy, and he's like, yeah, I didn't
Yeah, I figured this was the guy that defected.
really like the whole N-word thing going on all the time and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of it either. You know, I'm part black myself, so bunch of white dudes calling each other the N-word is only funny to a fault. At least to me anyway, you know? And then like for a while it gets exhausting, and like then you start hearing comments that are like make you think like maybe they're not just trying to be edgy, you know? And then
Right.
WD gets involved, and that's when Poppy just goes on a fucking, like, you know, he just completely loses what he was back when he was an officer in IWC and becomes something completely different. And at that point, I'm just like, dude, what are we doing? Like,
Yeah.
do we really want to be known for this? Like, known for griefing is one thing.
Yeah.
Known for, like, doing...
I was saying that, like, if their whole thing was just world PvP and, like, trolling people, that's one thing and nobody would have a fucking issue with that. It's everything else that was a problem there.
Massive, like, world PvP shit is another. But being known to be the racist guild, when you have a multi-racial officer corps, is just beyond a ridiculousness that I can fucking handle. So yeah, I just said, and then this whole Nightman thing blows up is just like the nail in the fucking coffin for me, man. I'm just like, oh hell no, dude. And then like he's saying like he's proud of it and blah blah, like yeah, no man. Like at first it's like think of it as a point of satire, and then you start realizing like, oh no, this guy really, I feel like he's really like this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, it is pretty ridiculous. I mean, like Nightman said, that one thing I do agree with him in that video, especially, is that is not PvP. You know, we're both guilds, Big P and Red Empire. We like to grief. We like to, you know, camp raid entrances and do all the 9 yards with that. But you know, taking it that far out of the game is cringe, bro. Like, you know, Nightman and all those streamers, I get like trolling streamers. We've done it too. Like we go out and we grief streamers. And
Oh
kill
yeah,
them,
yeah.
But like he's trying to demonetize them, and what he doesn't see and understand is like, yeah, these guys are streamers, and you can call them cringe, but you know, the way they make their money, they probably don't make a lot of money, and they're just trying to like pay their bills and feed themselves and shit. And it's just kind of like, it's very fucking inhumane to go that above and beyond at people, destroy their image, and then also try to like call jobs and shit and put their first name, last name out there. That's some weirdo shit to me.
Yeah, and it was like getting to that point where I'm like,
I mean, at least some of these people are fucking self-aware. At least some of these people have the ability to see that what they're doing is affecting people in the real world. And that's an issue, man. Like, that's not fucking cool. That's not edgy. That's just being a fucking degen scumfuck. Like, that's degen behavior. Like, if you're over the age of fucking 20 and you're doing stuff like that, you are absolutely cooked. Like, you are fucking hopeless. But yeah, like, I'm always gonna defend people griefing in game and, you know, messing around in PvP servers, because that is part of it. And like, you take that risk when you play those servers. But to like literally mess with people's lives, to fuck with people to the degree that they're talking about, like going outside in the real world and like contacting people's bosses, contacting people's places of work, doxing their home address, things like that, that is just so ridiculous. That is so unnecessary. And that's not even world PvP anymore. That's not even PvP. That's like genuine harassment. That's genuine like stalker tier shit.
like slowly like, because I'm like, at first, like, you know, the whole thing that happened with rallies in IWC, right? I'm sure you guys know a bit of the lore on that.
.s space info.
Or no?
Oh yeah, I mean, I used to fight them. I remember.
They're talking about how like they grief in world PvP and stuff as well, but they think it's cringe that like they're trying to like demonetize streamers and all this shit.
Remember you back in the day? You were Dave Chappelle, so yeah, we've been fighting. We've been rivals for a while, and it's been fun.
Yeah. No, it has been. We've got a couple yours. You've gotten a couple bars. It's been really fun. But see, that's the thing. It was fun though. Like now we're at a point where this shit isn't about having fun in the game anymore. Like this shit is getting like IRL shit. Like for example, like if my job were to find half the shit in the Discord, you know what I mean? Like if anyone's jobs were to find half the shit.
That is another great point. These people like have real lives, they've got jobs, and there are consequences. There is dual spec. You've got to get the mind wipe thing.
They're saying in the Discord.
I need to get closer.
It's like you wouldn't like that, and like it's like a point of privacy. You got to give that respect. Like he says a lot of these things, and like I've taken his side for so fucking long on shit. I've tried defending him for so fucking long, and then every time I did that, he turns around and does something even more indefensible. Like they like to stay up all night. Like I can't do all that. I don't know what the fuck they do for work or anything. But
you were an officer, weren't you?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like a lot of these people, they can't work because they're playing huge like monster sessions.
Yes, I was.
Damn, how was that? Like I know they go based off of deceitfulness and lying to people and propaganda. Like we know.
Yeah,
that,
I thought that was like and I wanted to believe that was RP for the longest time, and like when he starts like doing like IRL shit with those like rhetorics, I'm just like, are we really? And like, cause like Fidel Castro isn't even a name I made specifically tailored to that guild. It's just cause Life Tap is just like a communist fucking move. It's like everyone's mana pool is your mana pool. Fuck you. Like that was the idea behind the name originally. But like, like I'm not fucking Putin fucking Russian commie loving, you know what I mean? Like that's not
bro.
Like I'm not actually that. No. Fuck, dude. Like I'm like real life shit, like dude, like I gotta be real, dude. Like
go with honor, friend.
I get off the game and then like I look back at my fucking screen and I see all this Russian shit. And I'm like, like,
it's a lot of brainwashing.
Yeah, it is. And it's like it's almost as if he's like and it's weird and it's probably extreme to say, but it's like he's trying to like brainwash people to like create like some kind of like syndicate of some sort. Like maybe it's like like Fight Club, how it started off as like fucking just people like beating each other up.
Yeah, Fight Club started as little fight clubs, and now it becomes Project Mayhem.
And then it becomes
bored from WoW, so I'm going to do homework. What's good with you? I've just been streaming Octo, doing some work. Nothing too exciting, man. Nothing too crazy. Just living life.
And I'm not saying he'll ever scale to that, but I feel like that's kind of the mood, or like the tone,
No, I feel you. I'm glad that you realized and left that bullshit.
Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, that's why I was like, oh shit, 6 of them just dropped down, man. I'm like, dude, I'm not even in the Empire. Fuck those guys.
Safe travel.
Yeah, that was also.
I wasn't
random.
even
We were just
ganking.
flying
I
around
wasn't
doing our
even.
own thing.
Yeah. I
we
saw
saw
out of
you.
range earlier. I saw fucking couple other people, and I was just farming, doing whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's not my fucking beef no more. And then he's just like, oh well, we can use a couple spots. I'm like, dude, I'll go anywhere, man. I'm not even. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the downfall is pretty crazy to see, and obviously, it's none of your fault. But I know you were a part of that guild, and you were an officer. Their downfall is pretty crazy right now to see. All the videos that are coming out are going viral. I don't know if you've seen our side.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen your exact side. You guys would have to have Raw send me like links and shit.
Yeah, we'll send it to you. But no,
Look,
nonetheless,
the way
it's
I would
crazy to
put
see
it,
how far down they're going.
I could conclude it with
Good day to
it's just like Red Empire is like a rabid dog that kind of needs to be put down. Not necessarily that you guys don't have, because you
We
were
can
in
pay
the
you.
same
We can
comms.
pay you. We can
Oh,
mind
no,
control
no,
you.
I
We
don't-
can
I don't
throw
need
heavy
money,
leather
dude.
balls. We have a lot of heavy leather balls right now we
Everything.
can all throw in your bags.
Now, anything I would have is something you guys would already have. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if you're already in there, then you pretty much got what I got.
For sure. Well, I got one question, and you don't have to answer this, but what's their officer chat like?
I mean, it's just cope when you lose, for the most part.
Cope.
But the other, like, officer, like, in Discord or, like, in guild, you mean? Like, in Discord, it's just, like, normal, oh, we're gonna do this, oh, hey, recruit more this, or, you know, delegation type shit. Nothing too crazy. It's more like the general chat that gets unhinged, as you guys probably have already seen. Yeah, we're still getting on for, like, you know, critical things like world PvP, recruitment every now and then, and do the recruiter or whatever, you know.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna get out of this zone, like get out of this area of the zone for a little while, just simply because I just level 9. You know, we're playing a little more safely this time around.
I don't know
For
what
sure.
you guys use for recruitment, but
Do they know about We Gotta Know being in their Discord call and spying on them and all that sort of thing?
probably that'll. They see, the thing is, they always assume that you're there. It's just like that's just yeah, exactly. You know, so Poppy already's like he already assumes you're listening at all times.
Yeah.
And that's something he's communicated to all of us. Is that he assumes you're listening at all times.
Okay. Our spy was in there with 4 other people. Poppy was one of them. He could not find him.
It's funny, man.
Yeah,
It's
this is
funny. It's
hardcore.
definitely entertaining, but I'm glad that some light is getting shed on all the bullshit that shouldn't be happening.
I'm glad that I've been actually, like, you know, helping others, kind of encouraging them to do the same, like, that aren't as rank. You know what I mean? Because there are people
Ready to come back to Australia.
that are afraid to leave because they're afraid that they're gonna, like, pretty much get spammed, like, fucking, probably he'll get people on Alley side to fucking character lock and shit like that and all that bull. Like, they're all afraid, dude. A lot of them are just normal people that are just scared.
For sure.
And that's another part that kind of ticks me off is that, like,
Yeah, man. Like if you're running a guild and your guild members are actively afraid of leaving, that is like pretty tyrannical. That's like not a healthy mindset to have with a game. Like that's these people need to go out and fucking touch grass. That's like one of those like super overstated things, but these people really just need to go outside and actually work or something like that because people don't need to deal with this shit in real life. Oh, what the fuck?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Dude, I was ready to kite. That's BS.
Yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, I'm like, this is sketchy as, man.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I've got to commit to this.
Cast that yet.
like he's creating that environment, and it's like, dude, it's just a video game, bro. It's like the third.
Fuck
TBC
no.
release.
No way.
Question would be the people inside the
Oh
guild.
my
Do
god.
they know
10
they're
HP.
getting lied to? Do they understand that all of it is cope? Like, do the officers and everyone know?
I feel like
Oh,
I feel like part of it is complicity. Like, it's definitely, like, I would say about 40% complicity, 60% fear. Because a lot.
dude. Dude, man. That was crazy. Yeah, green mobs unrested. I thought I was going to be able to kite around that fence. That's like, I was super confident I was going to be able to kite around that fence. That's bullshit, man. My heart is pounding right now.
A lot of those people, like, dude, Poppy is the type of guy that you know what I mean? he'll have that tone in him that he has enough people to like make your life miserable in the game that you like to play, or the game that you like relax with your time off to play. Like a lot of people in the guild don't even have that much time to play. So like imagine, you know, they screw over Poppy or they turn their back on him or whatever, and then the only 2 hours they have to play they're spent getting harassed by fucking former guildmate. You know, and
That's
a lot of these
crazy,
people
dude.
don't have the like skin for that. And it's like, and it's not even like, it's one of those things where like you leave and then you're like, you're no longer, it's like, doesn't matter how tight you were with anyone in the guild, that person you thought you were tight with is fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're
What a
just
fucking
like,
loser, dude. That's some loser shit. That's cringe. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've pissed him off many times. You know, we've gone behind his back many times. And we haven't had a problem with him harassing us. And I think, honestly, man, he's afraid of us. He knows what we bring in World PvP, and that's why he plays so scared. He doesn't tell you guys, but whenever we're moving in on you guys to attack and have a fight, he ports. He's watching the slash who. He ports or he fucking layers off or some bullshit. There was a time a few weeks ago, he was like, everybody, I need you to escort for SSC, escort for SSC. And y'all had like 2 raid groups. They were about to go in. They were telling you in the voice call that we were there. And then he goes, they layered off. They layered off. All the
he lied.
bullshit he says to his own members. Yeah,
He
it's
lied.
lying and it's coping.
You know, I've been kind of like quiet on it too long, and I've done a lot of work, no credit, and it just gives you that impression. It's like he kind of like gives you that impression that he's close to you and your friend, and then shows you in one moment or another, even if it's like a heated moment, that he's really not.
Yeah, so what it sounds like is the guild is just being treated like there's a clear hierarchy in the guild. And I know like there's guild ranks for a reason and all of that. Like you've got your members, you've got your officers, the leadership roles. And that's fair enough. That's like typical guild stuff. But like the hierarchy in this guild is clearly, you know, it's clearly dictatorial. You know, like they run it like a dictatorship. I just don't understand why people would want to join that. I suppose it's sort of like you're either with us or you're against us, and if you're against us, we're going to literally, you know, fuck with you to the point of you either join us or just leave the server. And the fact that Blizzard has allowed it to get to that point, absolutely disgusting.
He just sees you as, you know, disposable, like he said, a tool, exactly. And dude, I'm not
That's
a
how
fucking
you use
tool.
people, yep.
I'm a fucking guitar player, bro. I'm not a fucking tool, bro. I fucking shred, man. I'm like one of the nicest, coolest people ever, dude. I don't even know. I don't even remember much from like. I was probably stoned as shit. Actually, cheers, guys.
Cheers. Dude, we're usually, whenever we work at PvP, we're drunk and high all the time. And then, like, we'll go from being so retarded and autistic in this voice call, and then when the horde pull up, we lock in the snap of a phone.
It's a gray area. I think not only Blizzard, but also Discord should take some actions. Well, here's the thing, though. There are, like pedophile networks on Discord that lure people over from Roblox, and that Discord doesn't take actions against them. So I don't think they're going to take action against some griefers in a game. But I think it's, you know, it's incumbent on Blizzard to take action here. And then, you know, if Discord did decide to take action, that'd be one thing. But I would rather see Blizzard take action, but it would be a bonus if Discord took action as well.
Fucking finger. Handle our shit. Go back to Stormwind to be even more retarded.
Hell yeah. You guys do look like you always have a lot of fun. And then I'm over and fucking...
That's the only goal, is to just have fun.
And then you look over at the other
like,
side and it's fucking
lose.
gray as shit. Looks like fucking 60s Russia. It's fucking gray as shit. Just depressing. I don't know. I mean, Poppy was definitely always quiet after.
Dude, you want to know something funny?
Best case, like worst case scenario, they just get like suspended for a couple of days. Best case scenario, they get IP blocked, but I don't think that will happen. I don't see it going that far, but like getting 30-day bans for all the people in leadership roles over there, I think that would be a, one positive that could happen.
I'm sure you remember. I'm sure you remember the big Orgrimmar thing on July 5th or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, dude, that was hilarious because here's the lore on our. I don't know if you know our side at all.
I
but
would love to know though.
Yeah, bro.
Hopefully
no,
your cat's
we did
okay.
not agree to that, and we did not even get whispered about that or not. No alliance.
I had a feeling.
Guild. Yeah, we didn't get told about that. He was just trying to lead a bunch of alliance retarded sheep to the slaughter. And so we were like, no, fuck that, bro. We're going to form up that day. We're going to get the alliance in our Discord call, and we're going to tell them what's up. And so we brought all those people into our Discord call, and we were like, they own the Discord. They're Horde. They're trying to tell you when you have to hit Orgrimmar, how you have to hit Orgrimmar, and what time. Like, he's like, you have to start at the gates, and then it's going to end at a battle at Thrall's chamber, and you have to push into Thrall. And I'm like, no way, bro. We ain't letting the fucking alliance go out like that, bro. So we got everyone in our Discord call, and we told them what's up, and we just did Stormwind City Defense the whole night. And, bro, I know he was pissed.
He was very, very livid, yeah.
I loved every moment of that.
You can always tell.
Yeah. No, that would have been dumb for us to do. Like, why do we could do anything, bro. We could meet out in Hillsbrad Foothills. He never wants to meet anywhere like in the open like that. We could do anything, but he wants us to push into Orgrimmar on his server.
That's another thing that I kind of not a fan of is like...
Yeah, like all of their guilds are predicated upon world PvP and griefing, but at least these guys have like lines they won't cross.
Like, why are we only like doing very specific? I get wanting a like advantage point. I get that, but like, that doesn't have to be the fucking fight every time, dude. Like, just do a field fight for fucking fun, for fuck's sake. Like, who gives a fuck where it is anywhere? Fucking Terrace-Fall Glades. Do it in the middle of fucking Brill for all I give a fuck. Like, like just fucking get out there and just go ape shit, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb ego involved, bro, and it's like, man, the potential could be crazy for World.
Yeah, there could have been a lot of potential, but then people gotta be fucking slurring like constantly, bro. And it's like now you're making it something that's like no longer fun, and like now it's like fucking peak cringe, like hype.
It's like I said in like when we first started talking about it. It's one thing to be like an edgelord, because I don't have any problem with like edgelords, but it's when that becomes your entire fucking identity. That's what I have a problem with. Like, I always thought that I was like a somewhat edgy individual, but then like you encounter people like these, and you're like, okay, I was less edgy than previously suspected.
High school people.
Yeah, like, I mean, over here at Big P PvP, we pretty much say whatever, but we just don't do it to that edgy cringe level that they do. Like, that shit's not even funny to me. That's not even cool. It's just being edgy and cringe.
How would I put it? It's like they were like, oh, like they'll send you something like super fucking racist just to see your reaction, to see what kind of like to like almost like to like gauge you or shape you out or size you up or whatever the fuck you would say for that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Cringe that they do that, bro.
Yeah, and I'm like, and I don't even respond to it. Like, I don't even respond to that shit.
Yeah, being edgy or a troll and after joining a guild in Classic while they're being there makes you uncomfortable says a lot. Yeah, if you're like an edgy individual and then you join a guild and they happen to be edgy and their edginess is making you uncomfortable, like you're saying, like that does say a lot. Like how bad is it? Like, I'm all for edginess, but when it's just mindless slurring and shit like that, that's just fucking, I don't know, man. That's just retarded.
That's still recharging.
Dude, what the hell?
That spell isn't ready yet.
You know what I mean?
Like, I don't think they understand, bro. This is WorldOfWarcraft.com. This is the 3rd iteration. Why are y'all acting like this?
Yeah, like, it's like, are we not adults here? Like, fucking, it's still the same fucking shit. and I'm like, and everyone's like 20, 30
Oh.
years, or not 30, but like 20-ish years older. And like what, and you know what I mean? It's like, is it just this game brings that out in people, or is it even worth playing?
It's basically a
that's what it
rising
is.
for some people. That little, okay, that side of them that never got to come out because, you know, I'll be honest, Poppy seems like he got his ass whooped no matter what grade he was in.
We were
Yeah,
saying the same thing.
It feels that way. I mean, the way he carries the guild, like it's something in real life, gives me that exact impression.
That motherfucker reminds me of Lord Farquaad from Shrek. That's the energy he gives off. So, you know, they're always like, we're winning. We won this. We won that. And it's always just I don't know. What would you say? Like, what type of mental tactics are they fucking using on their own people?
That's it. Well, that's exactly what I was just describing. Yeah. I don't imagine I'm the only person it was done to when it comes to that stress testing.
Yeah, he's a straight up liar, bro. Like, we'll have a fight, we'll have a night where we go like 6-0 on them bastards, and he'll still go to that big ass Discord and just be like, "Good job tonight, guys. We pushed them back. I mean, they farmed about 1,500 kills on us, and we only got about 10 on them, but we won, guys. Keep this shit up." You know, it's the worst cope, bro.
Your boy Fork has a question. Would you say that most of your members or most of the members of the Red Empire are like mostly there because of like the fear and like compliancy kind?
That's what I was just saying. That is just what we were saying.
Kind of.
Yeah, like I said, it's like 40% complicity and 60% fear. That's at least how I would gauge it.
Damn, what a weird fucking guild, dog. Oh my god, I completely believe
now
you too.
You seeing why I'm on flippy floppers?
I see why, yeah, I see why, bro. What a weird fucking guild.
Okay, but if you left a few days ago, it seems more like you left because of the Nightman video versus like whatever racist shit that's been going on over there for years, right? Like the whole doxing thing. It seems more like you left because of the video.
Well, see, I already said that, yeah, because I said once a Nightman shit pop up, I was like, yeah, that's just nail in the coffin.
Weren't IWC, like, weren't you guys all one guild at one point? Why didn't you just go back to them?
Because I don't like rallies either.
Yeah, it's a tough place to go back to.
Dude, what, are you serious? Is that really a question? What? Why would I go back to IWC?
Yeah, they're crazy,
so I can hear Fram talk again?
People also know that Blizzard doesn't...
Is there only one PvP server for Burning Crusade? I'm not entirely sure about that. Zebek might know. Let me just Google that quickly. How many PvP servers in TBC? Spine Shatter in EU, Night Slayer NA, and Maladeth, which is AU NA. Yeah. So there you go.
Do shit. So a lot of people are probably like, "What's the reason?
Which also answers that other person's question. As a couple of days ago, it was like fear and complicity. There's only a point where you could like take so much of it, and like once shit starts like getting to the point where it's like, all right, what's Poppy's stance? What's Poppy gonna say about this whole thing? Oh yeah, we double down. It's like, no, that's not the image I'm just gonna fucking accept anymore. Now that it's at this point and you want to make it so that it's that, when it's in game and it's like, yeah, a couple rival guilds know what we're up to and like we're just fucking PvPing and it's just shit talk, and that's like whatever. But
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's a core Zebek moment. That's a core Zebek moment.
When it comes to a point where like if the whole world is fucking watching, it's like, nah, we're not doing that, dude.
Enraged. They took him. Yeah, they took one of our guys into a Discord call, just like this, just like we are right now. They took him into a Discord call and just fucking went like cringe levels on him. It was, I mean,
oh yeah, I was Yeah, I wasn't expecting that from you guys, obviously, because I'm in here. So.
But my words got twisted and then made into like a lot of crazy shit they weren't, and then posted and blasted on YouTube.
Well, I mean,
propaganda.
Yeah. Like I said, once the RP started feeling less RP, then it's like slowly starts getting, to that breaking point.
Yeah, but that breaking point happened over a year ago.
I wouldn't say
I do
that.
agree. I have to agree with that. This has been going on.
I wasn't
It kind of
actually
went viral.
I wasn't actually in IWC a year ago. I wasn't, their IWC. I was in the rallies IWC when I was back on Grob. So I didn't like a lot of the shit they were doing. I had no idea what was going on until I came back to Night Slayer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do also do a great job at brainwashing. They do that to all their members.
Well, like
when
I
you
said,
are in a group with all those people saying the same thing, it's hard to, it is sometimes hard to realize what the fuck's going on around you.
Yeah, like I said, it's 40% complicity and then 60% fear, admittingly to myself as well. I'm not exempt from that. So once you break the spell, you're like, and it takes something like the Nightman video to break you out of that spell because you start actually seeing shit you didn't even know.
You got that post-nut clarity.
Yeah, dude, no, like you didn't even like shit. You start seeing shit he posted that you weren't even in on. Because there's probably channels I can't even fucking see. Because I wasn't like, I was a commissar, but I wasn't like the general. So there's probably channels that I still wouldn't ever have been able to see.
Damn, they're crazy, bro. They're something else.
So like, there's probably a fucking, deeper layers to shit I would even fucking be aware of. Like that's.
I am genuinely curious on one thing. How the fuck did Poppy Putin manage to convince Peak Performance to join his guild?
That is beyond me. That was probably that was probably during the whole IWC when Poppy took over on Night Slayer.
I think I know why. I mean, I think my best guess at that, because I've also wondered that, why Peak Performance is in that guild, because Red Empire doesn't seem like old Peak Performance, what they stood for and how they played the game. This is complete opposite. They always would say, we're not doxers and fuck low-rated rats. That was their thing, Peak Performance. We don't dox, but fuck all you low-rated rats. That would shout that from the rooftops. But Red Empire is a bunch of low-rated people in PvP, and they dox. And my biggest guess to why Peak Performance joined Red Empire is because Peak Performance hates big P PvP so much that they want to be in Red Empire. I think it's less about them liking Red Empire, and it's more about them hating big P PvP so much.
That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy.
That would be my best guess, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, at least you guys are like, reasonable in that respect, which I appreciate, by the way.
For sure. Yeah, that whole IWC, I mean, even when he always throws people under the bus and stabs them in the back. I know Rallies has his issues just as much as Poppy does, but when Poppy stabbed Rallies in the fucking back and kicked him from his own guild and stole Iron Wolf Clan from him, like, that was crazy, bro. That was a big backstabbing.
Yeah, I was among the people that was kicked in that, by the way.
He kicked you?
Yeah, I was kind of pissed off. I was like, the fuck?
You decide to go back, like when you left Grob, why did you just decide to join them?
Just to piss Rallies off.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but Rallies pissed me off, and then I'm like, well, fuck Rallies. And then, like, the only other way I'm gonna like get to enjoy World PvP as I've been playing it would be to fucking go that route, because I did it right in front of Rallies too.
You clipped it. I actually love that. What a legend. Hang on, I'm gonna have to watch that. We're gonna have to pull that one up here. So there you go.
Do shit. So a lot of people are probably like, what's the reason?
Which also answers that other person's question. As a couple of days ago, it was like fear and complicity. There's only a point where you could like take so much of it, and like once shit starts like getting to the point where it's like, all right, what's Poppy's stance? What's Poppy gonna say about this whole thing? Oh, yeah, we double down. It's like, no, that's not the image I'm just gonna fucking accept anymore. Now that it's at this point and you want to make it so that it's that when it's in game, and it's like, yeah, a couple rival guilds know what we're up to, and like we're just fucking PvPing and it's just shit talk, then that's like whatever. But
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm featuring that clip, man.
Damn, bro, there's levels to this shit. There's fucking levels to this
yeah,
shit.
dude, there is. And like I said, dude, fucking the Iron Wolf, when Iron Wolf clan was split between servers, like Night Slayer and Grobulus, I had no fucking clue what the hell was going on, because I was kind of on Rally's side with the whole shit because I got kicked. But then Rally starts, being fucking Rallies, and then I can't agree with everything Rallies and how he handles everything, because he just starts doing weird shit. He gets too fucking drunk and starts acting crazy. Like crazy, not like cool crazy or like fucking happy hour crazy. Like fucking like start spazzing the fuck out.
What do you think about Zeals? What's your take on that guy?
I mean, can't really talk shit about his rating. But Zeals, I don't know. He just like fucking just commands shit the way Poppy instructs him to, and then talks a bunch of shit, and then logs in, logs out.
Yeah.
I haven't even talked to anyone in IWC. I don't even know what the fuck Ryan's been doing.
It's hard to keep track of all the fucking shit that's been going on.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's a shit show over there, bro.
Dude, yeah.
We have a lot of fun with it. It's very entertaining for us to watch, but it's a shit show. True story, bro. True story.
I mean, I always thought the smiley face shit was brilliant.
Thank you, bro. It's about time that someone from the fucking Horde appreciates our artwork. They always talk shit about it. What were they thinking about the smiley face? Like, can you imagine? Just think about their perspective,
my first reaction
guys.
to it was, holy... I laughed so fucking hard.
Like, dude, they lost on Friday, and then they gotta wake up to a smiley face.
Yeah, this is like me coming back to World of Warcraft after, like, very, very long... not playing video games for a very long time, just fucking rocking out, and I just see fucking going org, and there's a giant smiley face of dead trolls and orcs, and I'm like, wonder what that's from. I look up, and there's a bunch of you guys. I'm like, oh.
I think you should take leadership. I think you should take leadership of green tea and PvP and lead them into battle.
You think so?
I think you got it. Yeah.
Do you guys not like Jerome? I'm not.
No, we love him.
I actually like Jerome.
We love him, but his PvP guild is so funny, bro. It's like every time we fight him, they die in like a second and get mad. It's like, man.
Every time I see Jerome or a green tea in PvP, I just feel like I brush my teeth to Jerome's content. Like sometimes I just like nap to Jerome's content, and they're like, "What?" I'm like, no, I'm dead ass. Like, I really listen to this shit.
No, I like him a lot, dude. He's cool. I was actually on a voice call with him today.
See, this is what I love this. They're like all enemies with one another, but they're like respectful. They're like acting like real people, real individuals. There's like some genuine warmth and positivity here. Like, I fuck with this so hard. This is what WoW should be. This is what the PvP servers should be. It's like they're killing one another and they're in that war, but at the end of the day, they're all people and they're all united in the love of a game. Jerome's PvP really is punching a wet paper bag, but he's the funniest motherfucker on WoW. Yeah, like, I'm not good at the game, like, PvP either, but, like, I just enjoy it and just try and provide some funny commentary and whatnot, and, like, if you're respectful and kind to people, like, others will respond to it. That's just part of the game, man. Like, that's what makes this game fantastic. Even if you're like Horde or Alliance, it doesn't really matter.
Hey.
I remember the streamer's PvP event where he and the Greys were sharded out. He was talking to a Japanese ego last night, and we told him to say he likes Lavander from Power World and Muck and Ditto from Pokemon.
For like 30 minutes, we were talking about part 3 that he's making, so we've been...
Nice, you're getting Jerome some cooch. We love that.
Coordinating together on that.
I called them No-Show Jerome and Late for Days, and it stuck with some guy.
He's a good dude.
I don't really watch streamers though, so like I'm outside. Like even though I'm streaming nearly every day, even though I think I do like decent numbers over on Twitch and all of that, even though like I'm technically part of all of this, because I'm on private servers and shit, like I'm still on the outside and we're still talking about all this stuff. And like I'm sort of aware of things that are happening because of the drama. So I don't know, man. It's the one bright spot in all of this.
Like Jerome, I don't think he deserved like a lot of this shit because
He's a good
I
opponent.
was asking, I'm like, why are we like hitting Jerome? Like, because you know, before he even griefed Jerome, I was watching Jerome videos and I'm like, oh yeah, I like this. Like, you know, he's just like has that voice that like you can't like scroll up from. And then I'm like, why are we griefing Jerome? And he's just like, because fuck him, that's why. And I'm like, really? Like, what did he actually do? He's like, oh, he's a streamer. And it's like, is that it?
Yeah, they try to make him lose money. Like they're like, in-bomb his stream so he doesn't get any money off of it.
Yeah,
It's
like what the fuck?
Why?
Yeah.
That's
Why do
crazy.
that?
Yeah, like for the
What a
record, I
joke.
was never any part of that end bombing. It you guys will never ever see me end bombing shit. I'm half black. I can say, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm half black. I can say that shit.
And rage.
Like, it's all good. It is what it is. But like, I'm not gonna be out here fucking and bombing people's discords and like even just risking my own account. You know what I mean? Like, that's just fuck, dude.
Buzz is
And,
black.
like,
so
and
we
also
don't
it's
mind
like
that he
mob
says it.
mentality bullshit. I'm not with that either, because like
What's he flooding the chat with?
he'll be like, a bunch of people do this. Like the most I would have done was Nightman and races, because he pretty much like convinced us all that he actually was.
Dude, what the fuck? There really are levels to this shit. They go crazy on WorldOfWarcraft.com. What is this shit that they do? Like, they need to get a life.
It's like
Thunder
it's
Armor
like
boys.
Russian RP, but like to an extreme that it shouldn't be taken to. You know?
Yeah, bro. Like, how does anybody?
It's
who,
like extremism in a video game, in a sense. It's like they can't do it in real life because you know he knows he'll get like fucking shot, killed, or task force or whatever. So he does it in a game and like gets his kicks from it. I don't know.
Well, no, he saved $20,000. He saved up $20,000 and he said, I've saved up 20K. I'm quitting my job to pursue big PvP and all this. And he actually quit his job. That's how he had so much time.
Fucking way.
And then he ran out of money and he had to go back to work.
What the fuck? Oh my god. That's insane. That is actually insane.
You're fucking with me.
No, there's a screenshot of it.
Dude, there are so many receipts of me saying that these boys are quitting their jobs to do this stuff.
He said that shit a bunch of times, bro. Like, we know that to be.
I don't even know how I haven't caught that. Yeah, that's exactly why I came back, because that's what he promised.
I found it. I found the screenshot.
That's
imagine flexing 20K, bro. It's like
Yeah,
I'm gonna live
send
off
me
of
that.
ramen noodles for 1
All
year.
right. Look at this, bro. I'm going to show you the screenshot. You don't have any roles in the Discord, so I'll just put this in the apply channel because I know you can see that. But look at this shit, bro. You're going to laugh.
Hell
What
yeah.
do you guys think, people that didn't know about this in Big PvP in general chat? What do y'all think about that loser shit I just posted?
Straight.
That guy quit his
I don't
job.
know. The better. My question
This is
is
on
how
his.
the hell
This
did he
is
live
on
off
his.
of 20K?
This is on his feral druid.
Yeah. So that was about a year ago, and now he
Yeah,
has to get
yeah.
a new job.
We're almost level 10.
I don't know.
We're about to
This
level.
guy's pretty elusive. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Yeah. Well, we honestly, when we first saw this screenshot, we were like, maybe this is a joke. No, he really did. He quit his
I'm
job
dead serious too. Yeah.
to try to destroy us because he never had to go to work any of those days. You remember? He was always on WoW.
Because that's when I got kicked from the. That's when I got kicked from the original IWC that they started on Night Slayer.
The Hoarder and Shambles. I've always seen the Horde guilds struggle to work together, even on Grob. They always have some dumb fucking egos over
Yeah,
there,
and
they
that's
fight over dumb
another
shit.
thing I'm kind of like growing a bit exhausted of. Partially part of the reason I'm
World
not
of
gonna
Drama
continue
Craft?
playing, because phase 3, it's like being made a flick in a raid is kind of like a slap in the face as a warlock. And like,
Why is Red Empire going to Ascension right now? Why are they making a guild over there?
I have no idea. I don't even like
He
that.
left
whole
after
thing.
they started making it. Like before they started doing that.
You might not. Yeah, I don't even know if you know. Yeah, they made a guild on Ascension and they're recruiting and they have all their guys over there. Well, hey, honestly, Seth, thank you for joining in and fucking talking to us. It was a cool conversation, and I know you hate the Red Empire now, so if you ever see them mobilizing or if they're up to something, just shoot us a DM and we'll go take care of them. But yeah, thank you for talking to us, man. That was cool.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are still in the NS Discord, I'm probably still in there. I'm not sure if Poppy kicked me out yet because he's probably
He
like
hasn't.
pissed off. Oh, I don't know what the
A
fuck
lot
he's
of
doing.
things are slipping under his fucking thing, slipping under his fingers right now
Yeah.
because he's so fucked up.
Yeah, I imagine.
I have to go work on that. We're finishing it up. It's going to be labeled Big P Farms Red Empire in an internet cafe.
In an internet cafe? Like, wait, legit though?
Yeah, we were all in an internet cafe here. You show him the video, bro. See, that's how much y'all don't know. He don't tell y'all, bro. He don't tell y'all. We are a different type of people. We went to a fucking internet cafe and we got 80 people to go to Orgrimmar and we fucking farmed Red Empire. It was insane. All on video. Now, let me go ahead and just say we didn't just meet up to go to an internet cafe. That was a side quest. We met up. We spent like 3 days together. We did Whitewater Rapids. We fucking kicked it. We had a sick Airbnb. And then right after we...
Dude, going to get the pet is going to be... Oh, I'm so excited.
Got done with Whitewater Rapids. I was like, dude, how badass would it be if we all go to an internet cafe and fuck up Red Empire? And that's what we did. Like, 6 of us. I don't know, how many? 7? 6, 7 of us?
6, 7.
6, 7 of us? Something like that. Went to an internet cafe and just did that shit. It was cool.
See, that's kind of unhinged. I'm used
That's
to.
awesome.
Not the other.
Inward.
Yeah.
No, there's also, my main thing about it is there's no substance. There's no jokes. There's no creativity to it. Like, they just say the same word. And
Yeah.
there's absolutely no substance to it.
And that's what I was kind of mentioning earlier. I'm like, it's one point for it to be satirical, but then when it's like leaving that territory, it starts to feel more like authentically offensive. Like, or just being said to be just blatantly offensive. Yeah, Poppy Putin. Yeah, he's been Poppy Putin for the most time. The only other one I know of is Darth Trump. And you guys already know that one,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the 1300 rated Frost DK after 100 games, yeah.
So
The PTR god?
The PTR 1v3 god. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys know that, by the way? I mean, surely
No.
the Red Empire, y'all.
Actually,
no
I actually
way,
did
y'all
not
thought
know that
real.
it was PTR. Did you not see my expression or hear? I'm just like, huh?
Yeah.
PTR?
Dude, yeah, well, we fucking, yeah, I mean, you saw the video, the 1v3. That was
Yeah, I
all
saw
on the PTR. That wasn't our characters. They made those characters on the PTR, the testing realm, and they staged that. That's a staged video. Chugabeer is a fucking god. No one is 1v3ing him, bro. Like, that was 3 really good players. Ain't no motherfucking way. Darth Trump, bro. The 1300 rated DK does that.
It was to the point where I thought y'all staged that, like with him. I would like that was my suspicion because I'm like, there's no.
Yeah, I'm gonna end that there because like they're talking about different things here, but we pretty much got like the most of the feel for what was going on there. So thanks for linking that, Zibek. It was pretty nice to, to just hear it and get filled in on a different side of things. So that's sort of what I've been looking for this entire time. It wasn't directly to me, but to hear somebody that was in the Red Empire talk about this stuff, it was actually really good. We're getting smoked by a level 6 here. Like, that does not bode well for us. Puppy putting his 3 mates went to miss of Pandaria PTR on stage, a video of Puppy 1v3ing big PvP. Yeah, that's like... I don't know why people would even bother with shit like that. When you're going to that sort of effort to try and make people think you're good, I just think it's more sad than anything else. Ivory Hawk Strider, okay. Watch this, we're gonna dismiss this guy in here. Cop that.
Hello.
Okay, what do we have? Get parry. Aspect of the Hawk. And Serpent Sting rank 2. We'll get that as well. We don't need to grab everything. Grand Marshals from WoW Classic, and for some reason it says private rank in the video. Yeah, well. That should be enough of an indication. You'd go look them up. Sure. Let me just finish this quest up first. If the Red Empire is leaving TBC, watch out for them on Octo Ascension and camp them. At least this isn't too difficult. And the next one, the next pet you have to get is one of the mana worms. I've got to mail a dagger to a dude. Gonna help him out. And one more and we can finally actually tame a pet.
I'm listening.
Cop that, mate. Okay. Over here, we need to get a lavender mana worm. We got 9 seconds on the armor, but we still have a bunch of stam. From memory, this is the difficult one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Bag of Marbles and then I'm going to tame so they're hitting me less. I think that's the strat here. Decreases target's chance to hit by 25%. I'm not going to take any chances while I'm here. It's kind of wild because like the first two beasts you have to tame are like really close to you. And then for the lavender worm, you've got to go all the way over here. Like it's, it's actually funny. Okay, where are we at? I wish these sentinels actually did something. Like the Stormwind guards and like the Alwyn guards. Like, look at the mob density. We gotta watch out for the blood elves over here as well. Lavender mana worm. Okay. Level 8. Level 8. Level 8. Alright. Dude, no way. This is gonna be tight. This is super tight. Nah, we should be okay. Brother. Fuck me. I would have lucky I used those marbles because that would have cooked us. And I don't know what kind of pet we're gonna tame either. Like I've given it no thought just yet. Like I haven't really considered what I'm gonna. I guess we could go with the boar to be safe. But cats are generally like good, like the best all-rounder. It's like cats or boars, really. I don't want a hawk strider. Stag could be cool. I guess we could do mana worm. Raptors are good, but I don't think there's any raptors around the starting area here. Or else I would definitely consider that. I'm probably just gonna go grab one of those cats, eh? Raptor is best for personal DPS, wolf for group raid. No, it's not the scorpion and it's stacking poison. A lot of stuff is immune, leaving you with a pet that does 16% less damage. Yeah, scorpions are cool.
What brings you here?
Okay, we're gonna get rid of Cole, dismiss, tame beast. Oh, the foxes. Are there any foxes around this area? Striders. Strider presence. Allow party members to generate a portion of their health while in combat. Spiders. Hyenas. Calls a pack ally to aid you for a few seconds. Bears. Roar of Fortitude. Crocolisks. Crabs. Raptors. Savage Rend. What's the lowest level raptor around here? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Level 20. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to get a cat for the time being, I think. Or maybe a boar. I'll probably go with a cat, honestly. We could go Hawk Strider for something a little different. Or do we just go... Or do we just go... cat. I think I'm gonna go cat. I'm gonna do marble. And then we're gonna go straight into that. We should get it, we should get it. Nice. I always save my marbles for PvP, then never pull them out of my bank. Yeah, I usually do that as well, but because I'm on hardcore, I'm using them in like... I'm using them more strategically. I'm actually getting some use out of them. I've got to go down there to get my the rest of my hunter abilities. So I can feed my pet. See, even doing something like this is sketchy because you've got all the high level ghouls and stuff that are charging over here. I want to stay far away from this area. Yeah, see? Look.
I am honored.
Okay, revive pet, feed pet. I usually put that there. Beast training. There we go. Okay. Do I have any meat? Oh, I've got spider legs as well. Don't even get bite or whatever it is. I think it's bite instead of claw. Maybe I should have gotten the Hawk Strider straight up. Okay, we're gonna go to a mailbox and send something to that guy. Mailbox. We'll go up here. Yeah, I'm not too... I don't know. I think, like, by the time we get to level 20, I'm gonna go get a different pet, and we'll see how we go from there. Because I don't really want a pet that I'm not gonna... that has no abilities, no special or anything like that. Send to Tiny Rouge. Okay, we need like a food vendor around here. Cloth and leather armor.
Hello. Be careful.
Food merchant, yeah, that's what we want.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Do these drop bombing? And we should probably go get professions before it's too late as well. I'm thinking herbalism and alchemy. Pretty clutch as a hardcore character. Actually, fuck it. We'll do the quest first. Yeah, see, this is the move. Just killing grey mobs. Take the challenge out of the game entirely. I mean, you get the rep as well, so it's not for nothing.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Quest log is full, great.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
See how much better this is with a pet? It is much more enjoyable. This kind of reminds me of the music that was in Neo Scavenger, if any of you guys ever played Neo Scavenger. It's one of my favorite games of all time in terms of like survival RPG that's incredibly oppressive and difficult. Oppressive in difficulty and atmosphere. It's an incredible game. And you can usually get it on sale on Steam for really cheap. I'll get that because it looks cool.
What brings you here?
Z, what's going on, mate? How are we? I need to find somewhere to get meat for my pet. Because I've only got 4 more spider legs left. How is Octo? Yeah, still kind of tired, but alright. You hung over from the other night? Thank you.
I need a target.
Maybe these guys will drop me. I don't think they will. Oh, we got a cloak upgrade though. I'll take that. I wish. Just good old dog poop sleep for the past 3 days in a row. Any idea why? There's no way that these guys are gonna drop me meat. We are not going to get that lucky in here, I don't think. So I'm going to try and drop down here. Well, that worked out well.
I can't attack that.
But yeah, for anybody that hasn't actually quested in here before, it's so sketchy. But they've done a good job with the feel of the area. Okay, and that's going to pull that pounder as well. Yep, thought so. Just need one more after this and we should be good. First night my body kept waking me up every few hours. In the night we went out, I didn't crash till 7, I was up at 12. Then last night just couldn't get comfy no matter how I was laying. Oh, well, that sucks, man. Hopefully you get a better night's sleep tonight. Have you still been going to the gym? Some goblin mage with a demon transmog running around Allen Forest right now just got smoked. At least you're not on hardcore, Zebek.
That's still recharging.
I guess I can feed my my pet my meat, my spiced wolf meat, in an emergency as well.
I can't cast that yet.
What demon is it? I didn't know there was a demon transmog. Gameplay. No, where is it? Fashion. Skins. Miscellaneous. Oh, illusions. That's what we're looking for. Pit Lord style. Maybe you have to unlock that in game. No, I've had a kink in my neck for a week. I'm feeling fairly okay. Yeah, I've got that same thing. Were you doing shrugs? Is that why? Because I got mine from doing shrugs. But I'll probably still do shrugs again today. Actually, I got to do chest today. I think chest and I don't know. I'll do like chest and I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll do something. No, woke up with it unluckily, haven't had much time to... Yeah, well, hopefully... What about a massage? Could you go get a massage?
That's still recharging.
I can't work out if mine's like my trap or like into my neck. I don't have like as good a gauge on it as what I would like. True, but I just want my happy ending to be being able to work out. No, yeah, that's what I mean. I wasn't implying going to get a rub and tug. I think that's what they call it here in Australia, rub and tug.
How may I help?
So, is that exactly the same? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna get that to sell then. There's no point.
Can I assist you? Be careful.
No, I think I saw a dating profile of a woman who was offering that kind of treatment. Maybe I'll go match with her. I mean, I guess it's an option. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of sus, you know what I'm saying? Probably not ideal. The absolute hustle on those people, though, to like advertise that shit on fucking dating apps. Kind of wild. %53%. I was looking for vegan streamers and got here. Oh, chill. Sounds good, man. How are we today? Finally. Just let me know if the music gets too loud. $68. Alright, we'll get up to 75% and then we'll fuck off out of here. Bored but good. What have you been up to today, mate? We're almost at 75%. Running dangerously low on pet food though. There we go. Perfect. 75%. Maybe some of the lynxes up here, maybe they will have some pet food. Or else I'm gonna have to start chipping into my own character's food. Training myself with Unity game engine software. What kind of game are you working on? Okay, maybe these guys will have what we're looking for. I don't think so, but we can always try. Like, your pets absolutely chew through food in the first like 3 levels, I would say, the 3 loyalty levels. It's really horrible. will you drop me ball me?
That's still recharging.
My first game, a cozy / action one, bakery simulator, and kind of an apocalyptic scenario. Hey, tell me more about the apocalyptic one though. That sounds cool. Look, I'm not a proponent for AI use or anything like that, but I've got one of my good mates here is a game dev, and they've been using AI to help them code. And I think if you use it with intentionality in that regard, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just people generating slop and being careless with it. That's what I have a problem with. But for anybody that actually uses it and it like helps improve their lives, especially their work, I'm a little flexible on it in that regard. But generally, I'm pretty heavily anti-AI. But in that case, especially if you're a beginner, I think it can help you. How long have you been vegan for?
I can't cast that yet.
Also got to come up with a name for my cat. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. Servers restarting. Nice, we love that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's 9 and that's 10. In the game, a supposedly crazy AI wants to take over the island where you work as a baker and conquer the world. Nothing too original. Is that the apocalyptic scenario, or are you talking about one game? So it's a cozy action game that's a bakery simulator, and it's a kind of an apocalyptic scenario. It's not like separate games. Yeah, okay, so it's one game. I'm with you now. Alright, cheers for the clarification, mate. Okay, we need one more bit of fur. And then I've got to go kill more of those boars. I really need some meat to feed my pet. Dude, there's... Oh no.
That's still recharging. I can't loot that.
How did I choose?
That's still recharging.
When I was a kid, I watched a movie called Fly Away Home, and it was about a land developer that went to take this patch of land, and these geese, I think they were geese, they were without a home, so the family takes in the home of geese, takes in the flock of geese. And yeah, I don't know, that movie really resonated with me. Because as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, like when you think about it, animals have homes as well. And people take them out of their homes and whatnot, so, you know, displaces them. So after that, I went vegetarian, and then I was pretty much veggie for most of my life. And then, well, not most of it, but I was veggie, and then eventually I just went vegan. But I don't really like talk about it or anything like that, because in Australia, veganism is, you know, Aussies fucking despise vegans. So I just sort of like did the punk rock thing, and I just never spoke about it or anything like that. Just I didn't make it part of my personality. It's just something that I am, and I think people respond to it better that way if you're not in everyone's face about it all the time. That's what I've found, at least.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
No worries, man. What about yourself? Need to find a food vendor.
Hello.
Dude, how do I get that eye patch? I want that eye patch. Nice, level 11.
Good luck, friend.
Thought about it many years ago. Like you decided to be vegetarian, then searched online and thought more about it and went vegan. So you had a similar experience then, I suppose? See, look, the guards, the sentinels don't even help. This is what I was saying in the world chat earlier.
That's still recharging.
Yes, but I cannot identify something triggering the thought. Did you start off as vegetarian as well? Like, did you like approach it from that angle initially?
That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, cool. Okay, we're gonna go down there and get the quests.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Do you play World of Warcraft?
Greetings.
Ooh. Nice. And it's blue too. Looks very cool.
I can't cast that yet.
Still rank 1. Dude, this guy's never ranking up. You don't play anything? Like at all? You don't play video games at all? You're just developing one? If so, I respect the hustle. Yeah, I respect that. Not many people would be able to do that.
What brings you here?
First aid.
Hello.
I may as well get it while I'm here. Do you stream yourself or do you just watch Twitch streams? Sweet. What made you decide to just jump on Twitch and start watching streams? Just boredom or something like that?
I can't cast that yet.
Outside of friends or people that I know, I've never actually like gone. I've never really gone onto Twitch to just watch people's streams.
I can't cast that yet.
Unless it's to like raid out to someone or something.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Sage is awake. I was just thinking about you. I'm actually gonna go to Alathalas and get my professions. Can you get away from me?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Had a bit because of boredom, but it's because I wanted to ask streamers I know if they are interested to play the new game of my design teacher. Huh? So your design teacher wants people to play their game. I love it how we just... Oh, okay. I love it how we just, like, change areas and the range just stops completely. I do have to ask them where the herbalism trainer is, though, because I haven't committed it to memory yet. No, not engineering.
Be careful.
Somebody is called Naruto. Narutoe. Naruto. It's kind of a legendary name. Fucking, we got Naruto out here. Naruto. Not Naruto. Naruto.
What brings you here?
Greetings.
Hunter Old Jiu has reached level 40 while enduring slow and steady, exhaustion, vagrant, artisan, and samurai. Which means they can only use certain weapons, and I think that they can only use what they craft as well. And they don't get rested XP. That's fucking god mode. That's insane. The level of dedication there. Right, sweet. Level 2. Pet has level 2.
What brings you here? The stars guide me.
Okay, well, I need the alchemist now. You would think that there would be a fucking alchemist here, but I guess not.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Absolutely goofy that they've got the herbalism and the alchemist in different areas. I personally wouldn't have made that decision.
Welcome to Alathalas. Stay safe.
Cheers, mate. I don't know if we want to spend that much money on it though. We get a small quiver.
Greetings. I am honored.
I am listening. Hello.
Aspect of the wolf. I don't really need that though.
Can I assist you?
Is there a pet trainer here? Do they not exist here?
What brings you here?
Hunter master, stable master. What the hell? Why is there no pet trainer? Goofy fucking ass thing.
I am listening.
Okay, let's go get these quests. We've got one up here, two here, and then one there. And we haven't unlocked that one yet, I don't think. I'm thinking it's almost monster time. Sage, have you cracked your monster yet?
What brings you here? Till next time.
Quest log is full, fantastic.
How may I help? Be careful.
So I'm gonna do all of these quests first before I go and go elsewhere. We should be okay. Yep, thought so. Hope your monster time goes well. I'm going to attempt to get a good night's rest. Good night, Z. Take care, mate. Hopefully you get a better night's sleep tonight. Thanks for hanging out.
I am honored. Greetings. Hello. Till next we meet.
Okay, we got quests up here. Dude, I don't know if we want to do this, man. Finest pelt. It's a good looking cloak, though, for the level that it is.
Hello.
What brings you? Good luck, friend.
And then we've got one more quest over here to grab. So I got to abandon one more.
It's too far away.
Can I assist you?
There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my monster. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if it's back up yet. It's taking a while to log in. Yeah, it's not up yet. Guess not. Fuck it. Let's do something else briefly. Okay, what do we have here? Sulfur. Let's give sulfur a shot briefly. I've only had it a couple of days, but I've not played it yet. Lose nothing on death, lose money on death, lose unequipped loot on death, lose all money, all loot and money on death. Hard default. Let's give it a crack. I'd be freaking out too if I just saw a witch on a broomstick. Cheesy. Okay, sweet. I'm loving the art style. It's a little cartoony. It's unique. I could have swore I saw somebody over in there. Oh, sweet. So somebody was obviously sleeping there. We must avoid that fate at all costs. P38 Dirk. Okay. So I was right all along. You do shoot it. Ah, there it is. That would be the ultimate goal. Okay. Whoa, fuck me. I didn't even see that cunt. I was so mono-fixated on this guy. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Broth. I'm assuming we don't jump down there, or do we? Stick grenade, okay. So yeah, I guess we do drop down there. YOLO. Well, that's probably back up now at least. Not terrible. So we have a bunch of stuff to do over here. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the Frostmane Hollow quest. And I'm gonna pick up this one down here.
I'm out of ammo.
It's frustrating. Oh, dude, we just got a green.
I can't use that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
We need more silver leaf.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, Defias bodyguard. R.I.P. The shit thing about these mana worms is you can never actually loot them. Like, I need their eyes, but I can never fucking loot them. No, you stay there, buddy. Okay, we got one, and we got some earth root, which is actually, we can actually use that. We get rid of that stuff, honestly. Yeah, the drop rate is trash. 50%, it feels way smaller than that.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Absolutely clutch. What an upgrade. Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Those guys actually look sick. I wouldn't mind getting one of those as a pet. I don't even care at this point, like, what they can and can't eat. We lagging or what's going on here? I don't want to be over here if
I can't reach that.
if there's gonna be like massive server lag.
It's too far away.
Bro. I don't like this.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What band is this?
I can't cast that yet.
Bro, don't be casting that bullshit at me. Thank God I'm streaming. If I die when there's a massive lag spike, yeah. They're all saying in the world chat, everyone jump on stream. Dude, no. Leg meat. I will feed that to my pet. Thank you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, that's so sketchy. I didn't even notice them there.
I can't cast.
I did not even notice those bastards there. That's fucked.
I can't cast that yet. carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Hopefully he can appeal that, because that's not fair. That'd be absolute dog shit.
I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Give me a fucking bow. Give me an upgrade, please.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Finally! Oh my fucking god. What a joke. It's only taken us how long to get all those eyes? 40 years?
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, I don't want to deal with those guys yet.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I don't want to deal with these Naga.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Is it just me or the XP rates? Have they just been changed or something? Oh, okay, no. For a second there I thought I wasn't getting any XP.
I can't cast that yet.
Adonis, what's going on, dude? Good to see you again, brother.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Where the hose? I don't know, man. I'm married. We're trying to get blitzed tonight. Do you know what I'm saying? No, I don't know what you're saying, brother. I'm a married man.
That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
there's only one hoe for me, brother. And I'm thankful for that. I know, dude, I know. You're all good. Hope you can get out. What's the nightlife scene like over in Mexico at the moment? Is it pretty active? Like, I'm assuming there'd be a lot of bars there.
Cast that yet. Inventory is full. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't carry.
Dude,
anymore.
just
Inventory
spiked
is
again?
full.
More lag spikes. This is why you've got to be careful.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. That's still recharging. I can't cast that
See, this is really rough because like the mob density in this area is insane. You can find a lot, especially because it's the city. No, I figured there'd be a shitload of bars around Mexico, man. Like Mexico City is meant to be like one of the nightlife capitals of the world. But I'm like, around where you are, like how many bars and shit are there?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, 44 copper. I think we're good for the meat as well. I've provided him with the server time of the spike, and I've also escalated the death on our GM mod chat. Cheers for the follow, Had. Appreciate it, mate. I wish I had like a no sugar version of this that doesn't have caffeine as well. To be honest, I'm sober, so I don't really know around my area. I'm sober as well, brother. I don't drink either. But I assume everyone else does, so so that's why I ask.
That's still recharging.
Are those safe areas? I'm assuming they're pretty safe areas. Well, that's good. Because I do hear all the time that it's a beautiful country. Oh, I've been... You're kidding me. I've got to kill these guys as well? I got to kill the Hawk Striders? That's bullshit. I should have paid attention to the fucking chat. Sage, what's good, man? Sorry, I'm locked into the world chat right now. I didn't mean to call you ma'am. Man. Someone died due to a lag spike, and they're using my stream as evidence. Because it wasn't his fault.
What brings you here?
High Elf Priest only. Grace of the Sunwell. What the fuck is Grace of the Sunwell? I've not heard of that before. Oh, totally. So I gave them a link to the VOD. Pre-spell. No, it is a pre-spell. I've just never seen it before. I didn't realize that. I'm trying to work. Is my fucking night elf? Is my priest a night elf or a high elf? Because if it's a high elf, I'm gonna go back over here. I think it's a night elf. Because I want to go see what that spell is. I've not seen it. I'm not allowed to call you man. That's a joke, man. You're infringing upon my First Amendment rights as a non-American citizen.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Very yes, bro.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
I can't cast that yet.
Floyd.
That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Okay, I've got to feed my pet. Get out of combat, please. So I can feed your ass. What time is it over there in Mexico right now, mate? I don't know the Mexican time zones like I know the American time zones, unfortunately. They're gonna have to do something about the lag spikes because being over here, with the mob density being what it is not ideal at all.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, leg meat. I'm gonna feed that to my pet. Oh my god, get off of me.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. That's still recharging.
Yeah, when it start heading back, I don't want to go too deep into the zone, honestly. Robin, I'm American, but I think freedom of speech is lost on us, and now that it's been slowly taken away, we still have nothing worthwhile to say. I guess you could always start saying something worthwhile, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, plenty of other Americans have told me that you guys have freedom of speech, but now more than ever because of the current administration, it's been taken away, and which is bullshit. Coming from an Australian where we do not have codified freedom of speech, we don't have it constitutionally granted to us.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like if you, like there are a litany of things you can say that'll put you in jail over here. And like, You know, I was a punk rock kid growing up. You know, I'm still a punk rock kid at heart. And like more than anything else, I think people should be able to express themselves freely. Freedom of speech is designed to protect the things you don't want to hear, not the stuff that you do want to hear. Unless it's like insinuating, unless it's like, you know, threatening violence or murder or something horrible like that. And you should be free to report on things. Freedom of press and whatnot. More than ever here in Australia, the legacy media, or the mainstream media if you prefer, is trying to invalidate and discredit alternative media sources, especially like media sources online, as illegitimate. Like the slander is insane. Somebody else has died?
That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Fuck off.
I can't carry it.
Oh no, I want the leg meat. I need that for the pet.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't think this will, but this could level us. Yeah, don't let the media fool you, man. Australia, like, it's a beautiful country, but it's not as free as you would think it would be. Like, you reckon it's bad in America? In Australia, you'll fucking go to jail. Like, I'm not saying somebody should say some heinous shit. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, like, but here in Australia, if you say anything about Israel, you will go to jail for it. You are not free to criticize Israel in Australia. And we are going to keep that. And I probably will sell that as well. Like, just as an example. That's just as an example. Like, you can't even say, in context, from the river to the sea over here. They made that hate speech. And that's me saying that in contextual to explain it. Like, that's considered hate speech here.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
Come on, give me a level 12. I need to get the, I need to get Mend Pet. I'm desperate for Mend Pet. There we go, level 12. That's what I'm talking about. Here in Italy, I'd say we do have freedom of speech, but oftentimes people get intimidation through legal reports and investigations. Well, I would hope I would hope that over there in Italy, it's a genuine freedom of speech. Freedom of assembly as well. Freedom of assembly is another thing that gets taken for granted, and that's been taken from us as well. That's what's so sad about it. We can say anything, but on average, just sit and watch TV media. It's a problem, like seriously, it is a genuine problem. Sage, yeah, every time people assemble for protests here, it's treated like a riot. Well, that's what they're doing now with the Free Palestine protesters. Look, as somebody that, like during, I would say 2024, I went to so many gigs, for example, down Melbourne. And every time I was down in Melbourne, there was a Free Palestine march, and the amount of police you would see just like walking alongside them, like keeping them peaceful, like was crazy. There shouldn't be police keeping something like that peaceful.
Be careful.
Like that's a genuine fucking problem. Oh yeah, we get our blue chest piece. Sage, it will be a completely peaceful protest with militarized police surrounding them. It's gross. Yeah, that's like it is here now as well, unfortunately. It's absolute dog shit. Like, it says a lot about a country when you need fucking police at a protest. Like, if they're being violent, like aggressive, fair enough. But if they're just marching and chanting, like, fuck off with your police. Like, it's just more over governance. Absolutely bullshit. I'm, like, super heated about it as well. Because I fucking used to be like, oh yeah, you know what, we need more police. We need police around here doing things. Now I'm just like, you know what, fuck them. We don't need more police because the police that are here, and like no wonder why, like, no one is signing up to be a police officer in Australia anymore. Entry-level police work here gets you six-figure salary for your first year. They're on over like I think it's like they're on over $110,000 first year. $110,000 for first year. And the benefits they get with like their healthcare and stuff, like Australia already has decent healthcare, like, but I can't even, oh my god. Sage, well, the thing is they want to antagonize the situation so it will escalate so they can charge people with crimes. Yeah, so then they can post bail. It's revenue raising. It's bullshit. That sounds like exactly like something they would do here. Yeah, exactly. It's revenue raising, like I was saying. It's like speed cameras. Speed cameras don't actually save lives. It's just to raise revenue. Is anyone we know streaming? Because I'm probably gonna raid out if somebody we know is streaming. If not, I'm just gonna end. And I need to go out and get some sun before it goes away. Kimmy's at the beach. Beach? Each? Yeah, all good. Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Hope everyone has a beautiful day. Thanks for following ahead. Thanks for everyone that's checked out the stream. It means a lot. Hope everyone has a beautiful day. Peace out.